How are we doing, folks? Hope you're doing super dang well. How's your week been? We're here to do some building. I don't know what building, but we're doing some building. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're doing so freaking well. Jerry May, congratulations on your very first in the channel. That's hype as heck. Super excited for you to join the community of firsters. Pixie, hey, what's going on? What is going on, Pixie? Hope you're doing so dang well. Helen, welcome in. Hope you're doing so well. It's been a little bit. Silver, hey, what's going on? What's going on, gorgeous? Hope you're doing well. I got some pets redeemed from Jerry May. Let's freaking go. Hope everyone's doing well. Today is our stream for Builders Unite Season 2. For folks who weren't here for Builders Unite Season 1, it is a Pass the Build challenge. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Jerry May. It is a Pass the Build challenge put together by the beautiful pyfroAUS. So let's give that beautiful man a shout out. That's because I spelled it wrong. There we go. Everyone go check out Pyfro. Pyfro is an amazing PG family-friendly streamer. A wonderful human being, builds a great community, really cool, great builder, great at like hardcore and surviving, and has really good game skills as a cool builder, is like pretty decent when it comes to tactical Minecraft. Just overall, awesome streamer to go check out. But they put together this whole event, the Builders Unite, which is, as I mentioned before, a Pass the Build challenge. So how it works is Pyfro starts it off with 3 hours of creative building. Then he sends the world download to the next person along down the chain. Then that, as well as with a few blocks that the next person has to use. Then that happens again and again and again. I believe there's 10 of us this time around, and I am the last in the chain. I'm the last in the chain. I will be the last person building on this, and I have no idea. I haven't watched any of the streams. I don't know what I'm about to be hit with. I know we decided on an island build. I don't know what theme we're doing. It might be pirate. I'm not sure. But we have 3 hours to build. Now, I won't be starting that timer until we start building. We'll be able to like have a look around, figure stuff out, look at references, figure out a plan, and then we'll be able to start the timer and get building. Pixie, can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Pixie 2066, one of the members of the Builders Unite Season 2. Super excited to have seen what you've done because you're cracked, but also we're not allowed our building mods, and that makes me a sad laughy. I'm like, but I want my axiom. Anna, welcome in. Hope you're well. But yeah, Pixie is just a true delight in this world. One of just someone that will always be able to lift your mood. Just a wonderful human being. But yeah, it's super exciting. And then next week, we're going to do a final reveal stream with everyone. Pyfro, I believe Troj, has lent us a server. And the wonderful Dan Bear Pig is putting together a data pack for us to be able to play prop hunt in the build, which is going to be super cool. We've got most of the people who are building coming for that stream, and as well as a few other guests. If you were interested in that stream, check out my Discord. There is a Discord event for that stream, so you know exactly what time and when. It's going to be a lot of fun, but that's next Saturday. At 6 p.m. my time, so for reference, it's 4 p.m. Sunday for me. Okay, but shall we? Also, if you do the exclamation mark BU, that will run the Builders Unite command, and that will give you a Linktree for all of the content creators who were, I think, part of both seasons. I'm not sure if it's only for season 2 or if we've got the creators who are in both seasons. I don't remember. And when I say don't remember, I mean I haven't checked. But I was involved in season 1 as well. I was the second in the chain in season 1, and we did like a Japanese theme, and that was on super flat. This time we're in actual terrain. pyfro found a cool seed, and I'm excited about it. Shall we hop in? Shall we have a look what we've got? I put in a couple mods. This is on the most current version, 121.8. I've only put in sodium and iris so that I can have shaders. That's the only mods I've got. So here's the world file. Sir Silver was the last builder before me. They've sent me this world file. Let's have a look. I haven't looked at it at all, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. Ooh, a little camp. Oh, got like a lighthouse thing. I can see some palm trees. I see like a modern yacht. Cool. I see a lot of items thrown on the ground. Uh-huh. We have a box to Sir Laugh-A-Lot. Some good palm trees. I hope no one expects me to build a palm tree. Because I had a hard time building palm trees for PCU. Should I try and do a silver impression? To Sir Laugh-A-Lot MC. He's got like a kind of nasally high pitch, but also like a little bit of a drawl. Got a nice like excitement to him. I don't think I could like do him justice, but let's try. Hey Laughy, I had the theme of the Lost Boys hideout from Peter Pan. That's cool. I also made a small ship of Captain Hook's crew approaching. Unfortunately, my book didn't contain the blocks I was to use, so had chat choose weathered copper bulb and copper rod. My challenge for you is... sand and castles. Make a settlement of sand and wood, as if made from the surrounding resources just after we were adrift. As for your blocks, beehive and resin bricks. So we're gonna do like sand castles? Settlement of sand and wood. Made from surrounding wood. That's cool. Just after we were adrift. As for your blocks. That's really interesting. I like that. Gotta use beehives and resin bricks. Now we can use other things for the record. Best of luck. That is cool. Okay. Then that's just some spare book and quills. Alright, let's have a look-see. We got some cool stuff happening. So yeah, an addition this time was that we, the person before us gives like something that they want us to do. But as we're the last of the chain, we also want to see if we can do some finishing touches and tie things together if we can. Okay, we got this cool like beach bar. We got just like a yacht, which is sick. SS Minnow. So the block assigned to you has to be incorporated into other blocks. Yeah, so in our build, we have to incorporate these in some way. Preferably in a... oh, that's cool. The raw iron. I like that. Preferably in a... as kind of a hero block. Pyfro didn't like what I did last season with one of my blocks. I just kind of hid them. You couldn't actually see them from any place in the build that you could access without going into spectator mode. This is a really cool yacht. I can't do modern builds. Ooh, this is a really cool roof shape. I wonder who did this. I know we had Angel. I don't actually... I've been busy moving, and I have... you know, I went back to uni semester, and then I dropped out of uni, and then I've been moving. So I, like, have not been very present. Does this have text on it? No. I haven't been particularly present when it's come to this. This is a really cool roof shake. Kind of like Ginger Grant, Gillian. I mean, Gillian's Island, I suppose, the professor. Are these people from the show Gillian's Island? Or the book, whatever it is? Marianne Summers? Cool little, like, loft. So did you do this, Pixie? What section did you do? I'm kind of calling that you did the yacht because it's just really good. Really, I see anything that's incredible and I'm like, that's probably Pixie. Got this awesome lighthouse. Kenobi, hello. Ooh, this is cool. Nice little interior. No, not you. Obi of the Kenobi is here. Sure is. Got some empty chests. Turtle helmet. I like this, like, amethyst thing. We are exploring the build so far. You built the spa area. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Man, this is actually a really big space. This is cool. Okay, so this is where we spawned. Got just a cute little dock here. Nice. Sorry to hear uni didn't work out, but hope you get to do what you want to do. Yeah, and it happens, you know. Uni isn't for everyone. The workload was just too much for me to be able to handle, unfortunately, but that's okay. Tiki bar. Fish breath McGraw. Salty Pete. Oh, I shouldn't stand on the turtle eggs. I'll smash them. Wait. Oh, is there soul sand or something under here? Honey? There's honey under here. Okay, cool. I suppose that's to keep the villagers in. To the left was you? In this area? That's cool. Think of doing fashion sustainability for uni? Nice. And I still want to learn it all. You have here doing this Pyfro, Pixie, Sling Shark. Yep, we've got Caffeinated Owl, Wild One 6. Yep, me, so Silver, Caber, and Angle. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the spa. This is what you did. Cool. There's nothing that makes me sadder than the fact that we're not allowed Axiom. Restroom. I'm so glad you made a toilet. It's the most important thing. This little pond is nice. Yeah, cute little umbrellas and things. Cute, nice little hot springs. Want to learn how to sew, how to reuse materials, like I might do leather stuff as well. That's sick. Ooh, I like this little generator heat pump thing. That's cool. This is a cool palm tree. Ooh, someone brought in some, I don't know how to do that. Got big, like, mangrove-y tree. Is this the Lost Boys hideout that, wait, oh my, yo! That looks like tomato vines. That's so cool. That's, chat, remember that. I'm gonna use that in a tree. Is this the Lost Boys hideout that that Silver did. Like, I was like, what is this plant? I totally thought it was like a custom texture somehow. That's so cool. Hey Adele, how we doing? Little dried gast. This is a cool tree. I know they mentioned... Silver mentioned they did like a little hook ship, so... Yeah, okay, yeah, so that's the one that... You can't sleep, that's a sad day. Oh, that's quite clever, actually. That looks quite cool. Just 2 people named Captain Hook's crew. I love that. This is a nice little boat. Okay, yeah, so this is what Silver did. This is Silver's Lost Boys hideout. That's really cool. Chat, can I kill it? So what am I gonna build? We need to build... Sand and castles. Make a settlement of sand and wood as if made from the surrounding resources just after we were adrift. And I've got to incorporate beehives and resin bricks. Beehives will be pretty easy. Resin bricks will be a bit of a challenge just because they're so bright. But we'll figure it out. This is a nice tree. I'm so glad there's a lot of palm trees around and that I don't have to make any. I'm scarred after PCU. Got some cool chickens. The greasers. Cool. It's so cool that there's just like completely separate areas done by each person. We got some love for the beautiful raccoon goose, otherwise known as Dal, one of my best friends and a mod here. Just a truly wonderful person who is going through a bit of a rebrand at the moment on Twitch, but is just a truly beautiful person. Been having some mental health issues lately, but we love them to death. So this is like, wait, what? Okay, we got an X marks the spot. This is like a boat that's gone across rails and like, oh, it's been pulled. It's been pulled over like rails and interesting. What's this here? For the captain, where is he? Who's doing invisible armor stands? I don't know how to do this. You're welcome. This is really cool. The mast's fallen off here. It's a cool little... Ooh, that's a really cool little shack. Cool little fishing shack. Ooh, I like this little statue thing. The cherry tree's gorgeous. Oh, this was wild. Okay, this is great. I love this. Puffy! Everyone's enjoying using the dried ghasts. G Nemo. Ganemo, my favorite. But use world at it. I would love to. I could achieve so much more. These are really, I like these little like statue things. They're a really nice touch. This is a gorgeous tree. This is great. Love this. Also, let's look at these trees. These are really cool. Just kind of really sparse, kind of island piney trees looking. They're really cool. This area is beautiful, very immersive feeling and cozy. Ooh, I like this little waterfall area. And a chicken. Okay, that goes over to there. Let's come up here. We got a pyfro. A DJ pyfro. He looks like a DJ, but I think he's just like at a thing. Got a cool little what a beautiful book. We got like balloons and stuff. Balloon stand. That looks like that's a cart. Conduits and end frames. Someone's enjoying using blocks that they can't use normally. I think this might be pyfro's area. This is cool. This is a cannon? Hell yeah. I love this. Oh, a little smuggler's den. Wandering trader in here. I love that. Ooh, that's nice use of that. Ooh, some treasure. It's a raccoon and a goose. I got it. Ooh, that's actually quite cool. I like that little detail. Ooh, fancy. We'll have to try and remember to update this map at the end. That's kind of cool. Oh, Ash! Hello, hello. Hope you have fun. Fortunately, ain't feeling it tonight. That's totally fair, my friend. I hope you feel as well as you can. Is this like an outhouse? I don't like that shovel. Oh, I fell in it. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. It's been a while since I've done that joke. Let's check out this statue. This kind of like gives me God Joel vibes. They're just like Poseidon, potentially? Ooh, that's a really nice detail in the belt, actually. The respawn anchors. That's a really cool detail. This is a pretty decent statue. Statues are hard to do. See if I'm missing anything. I don't know the others' build styles well enough to be able to comment on who I think is who. Who do I think is Angle? Angle I feel like I know well enough that I could comment on. This is Pixie. That's Silver. This is Wild. I think this is pyfro. I don't know. I don't know what I think might be Angle. Maybe the Pirate Lagoon? I don't know. I don't know if she could pop out a yacht. Like, I feel like that requires modern boat building skills already to be able to just pop that out. Potentially this area, but I don't know if she knows heaps of Gillian's Island references. It's gorgeous though. I love it. All right, so we need to do... So sand and castles. Make a settlement of sand and wood as if made from surrounding resources just after Beaver Ridge Rift. As for your blocks. I mean, this is the best place for that because it's a big section of beach. Pass along a build, putting 3 hours into each in the build process mean. So essentially, pyfroAUS started by building for 3 hours in creative. Then he took that, then he wrote a book, said what he did, what he wants us to focus on, what he wants the next person to focus on, as well as what blocks he wants them to incorporate. Then he sends the world file to the next person in the chain. So if I pull up the Discord, so it went pyfro, then Kaber, then Wild One, then I think Smeagol had to pull out, then Slingin' Sharks, then Angel, then Caffeinated Owl, then Pixie, Silver, and then me. So I'm the last in the chain. There's also this area here, which is a bit beachy. But obviously we don't have Axiom and stuff, so I don't want to have to, like, do a big biome transformation, if I can help it. So we've got this small bit of beach here, along here. That's just nice because you get all the beaches without worrying about others' builds. Well, no, because people just kind of go around what you want to do. I mean, this looks like there was a wreck here and is pulled here. So this is like kind of where we went ashore, but it could be separate. I don't know the lore of this island. I mean, over here feels good. We can build a few small builds here. Small little settlements I feel would work well. Then we can detail this area a little bit nicer. But then there's also like heaps of space that is untouched. Like, it'd be nice to do something here, right? Just for the sake of, like, composition on the island. Like, we could potentially push this beach back a bit. Like, this is the easiest place for us to build, and we can probably still build a few shacks here. But I think I want to try and build here. Just to link the areas together. Because currently you've got kind of two halves. You've got this area and this area. And there's no, like, there's no linking. There's nothing here except for this tree. Colorful beach houses on that big beach. I mean, we could. Right now I'm going to stick with, like, this, of, like, kind of being ramshackle. They've gone adrift on this island and they need to put together, like, some shelters and stuff. Okay. So let's... I think we want to try and push the beach back to, like, here, right? Have some more ramshackle ones down. Crazy Kid, hello, hello, hope you well. More ramshackle buildings, like, down along here. Then we can build up some stronger ones, like, in the woods a little bit. Try and build some nicer trees, although, trying to build, like, bigger trees is hard quickly. Although we could potentially, is that island heart-shaped? I mean, a little. It's honestly kind of half of a yin-yang. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to build here. So, Let's have a look at like Pinterest and stuff and references. Let's pop over to here quickly while I sign in. All right, so let's look at Castaway. Let's look up Castaway to start with. Castaway shacks. Okay, we got little things like this. These are cute. I like these. We got these kind of like mostly roof things, which is good. These are great. Kind of like lots of like stilts and one song that goes like, "We are castaways, we are castaways." I don't know it. I don't have anything to like draw on. Like, I'm not like fully set up yet, so I don't have my little whiteboard next to me. This is gorgeous. Tacos, gotta have tacos, that's important. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Dinner secured, pasta thing, let's go. Yo, look at this. This is so wonky and cool. I like that a lot. It's not what we're gonna build, it's just cool. It just caught my eye. Let's look at like beach shacks. What if we go for a kind of dugout thing? That's cool, I like this. Could have some dugouts. That's cool. Ooh, that's cool. So much of Pinterest is AI now that it's really hard to be able to figure out what's real and not, unfortunately. I feel like stilts or a dugout are two big things we want to keep in mind. Like, certainly most things that are beach related will have like raised floors because of the shifting sand and the tides and stuff. So that's something to keep in mind. So then we probably don't want to do dugouts. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But maybe further up, we could do some cool dugouts. Because they think they're an artist. They think that what they do has worth. Okay. And I want to... can we go Island Shack? That's cool. Dude, look at this. That's cool. Yeah, I think I've got some ideas for what we might want to do. So, now, we want the implication that we're using the materials around. I think we're probably going to turn this portion into, like, more oak than birch, but we can certainly have some birch. We've already got some like mangrovey wood with pine trees around. And I might even use commands to just like copy some of these trees so I don't have to. But then also we can use stuff that's in other trees that we've got to make things a little nicer. But also we can just like have implied other things like bamboo or other things we find. All right, what are we at? We're 45 minutes in. I'm afraid to start a timer, guys. We're probably going to use a bunch of commands to get the base terraforming done really quickly. All right, we need a 3-hour timer. I'm going to quickly... go to here. I'm gonna turn off Sing Everything for this stream. Oh, already off. Beautiful. Even better. Which means I should be able to studio mode, video effects. assume that's in seconds. So what is 3 hours into seconds? So that would be 3 times 60 into minutes times 60 into seconds. 10,800. So now I should be able to do that, and we should have a 3-hour timer. Beautiful. Let's get started. All right, first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna set up some fill commands. Slash fill. Boom, and we're gonna go. For this, let's go in 10 block. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 10. Uh, 10, 10, 10. We're gonna do. No, so we're gonna do air replacing birch leaves. There, so in a bit of a radius around us, we can now run that command, and that's gonna delete all the birch leaves. And we wanna be careful not to go too close to that area. But this lets us kind of quickly terraform. Because we only have 3 hours, so I really don't want to spend the time manually tearing all these trees down. Then let's change that to birch log. We'll kind of leave the ones on the outskirts just to be careful. Okay. Thought you would have just replaced everything with oak using commands. No, because I'm going to build... No. Because I'm going to make the trees look nicer than that. I'm just going to rough up this a little bit just so it looks more natural for the moment. Does 3 from you place your first block? I mean, I think I'm building, so I don't think this counts. Okay, now we're gonna do this, except we're going to bring it in. I'm gonna say, let's do like 3 around me. So that's like 6, a radius of 3. And we're gonna do, but instead of air, we're now gonna go sand, and we're gonna replace grass. This gives us a bit more control to make sure we're not going too heavy-handed. And we can ease the seams on this. And it's only doing like the grass layer, so it's not going to be doing the dirt underneath or anything like that. Cool. We can work with that. Alright, let's grab some sand and let's do some patch jobs. Alright. Nothing quite so terrifying as having to build fast. Especially without mods. Alright, and with that, we've done some quick and basic terraforming within 9 minutes. Which is not bad. To get this area completely a lot more buildable. So let's start with... I want to... So the idea is that we've come adrift here, right? We've come ashore here. So I do want to have some kind of a raft or shipwreck or boat wreck or something. So let's grab some stuff for plotting out various things with, shall we? Okay, so let's say we've come ashore here. I want some kind of wreck or something. Right? Then we want to have Destiny! Yeah! We want to have some small little ramshackle structures. Probably a bunch of which being on diagonals. And being connected does make sense, but let's maybe just cut it off a little bit there. We can have come to support a streamer. I love when people support a streamer. Let's have like another one facing straight on. Now, obviously, the amount of structures I want to build here means that this has to be a decent size wreck, right? We'll obviously need like a bit of a campfire spot, so that we can have like a bit of that here. Let's maybe even have like a bit of an overhangy bit. Like here, let's then maybe do another slow diagonal. Something like that. I don't like this. Let's just make it a bit shorter. Feels like it's taking up way too much space. All right. Pets for Maurice. We can do pets for Maurice. Maurice, thanks you for your service. Hydrate, thank you very much, Destiny, and a stretch. My, am I lucky today? Thank you very much, appreciate ya. Then I kind of want to do some like dugout builds out here, so let's maybe we can maybe make those more circular. Maybe this one can be more ellipsoid. Nope. Something like that. There's a little bit of a dugout structure there. Now this is like our, our first surviving settlement from coming ashore. So we need like some first things first, like these ones will take a little bit more time. We need like a bit of a campfire area. I'm trying to think if there's any like purpose buildings that we want to try and put in, or if it's just generic like rough housing. I'm not sure. I certainly want to be able to link up to the other builds, probably through this way and then down through that way. So let's maybe have something else over here. Maybe not a dugout, just like a little forest shack. I'm really making my life difficult by doing a bunch of diagonals. But that's fine. Got kind of here and cut through there. Maybe have like campfire area over there, maybe, or multiples. I certainly feel like this area on the beach needs to be kind of packed. So maybe just like a little bit of a thing there. I like the idea of like maybe having them try to assemble a raft. So maybe we have some kind of a raft building thing. There. I feel like I don't actually like any of this, so let's fix that. I also want to shape the terrain a little nicer. Now that we've got some rough plans, right? Okay, so let's make some like defined rows of the sand, right? Milo, hello gorgeous, how we doing? It's been a bit, hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's level that out to there for right now. God, I really wish I had like the fast bulldozer of... I think it's going to be faster if I do enchant, so laugh a lot, efficiency 5. And then let's put ourselves in survival real quick. Because I can destroy sand quicker. Gotta be like really focused on our like efficiency in this. At least this time I'm not doing something that I'm like worried about style-wise. Last time when it was like Japanese themed, it was like I've never done anything Japanese before. That was terrifying. Okay. Okay, back into creative. You making our friend? Let's go. We love friends. Okay, so let's just get rid of this hill. Let's get rid of our plant. It's gonna be easier to shape the terrain first. This was a poor decision. I'll keep that. All right. Okay. All right, so now we've got like kind of soft like wave going in. Let's make that a little more nice, like that. Then let's come in with another wave going like this. And we can maybe make it a little more steeper in like that. Get rid of these trees. Like that. Then we're gonna bring, I think, beach. Up here along like this. I'm so focused. I don't know if this makes good content or not. Ah. Like that. Can probably then bring this out more. Something like that. That feels like a nice shoreline. All right, so now we're gonna go back to here. Instead of replacing the grass block, we're just going to get rid of a dirt block. Which isn't as nice, but... because it's going to like fill in the ground as well, but you know, it is what it is. I just want to like whoosh, bush, bush. just get all this as quick as possible to like a roughed in place. Okay, so here we can't do that quite as much. Like that, then we can make that a bit steeper there. Then we've got to fill in all of this. I'm annoyed that I did the planning first. I knew I should have just shaped the terrain. Bad Laffy. Okay, let's... something like that. Let's get like a bucket of water quickly. Just get rid of annoying patches of flowers and grass. Nice. Empty bucket. Okay, cool. God, I'm like panicking to a degree. I'm like, go, 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 go. This is truly terrifying. I think I might get going. Might be going crazy. Just had breakfast. Now I'm much of a KFC ketchup packet that I added salted to the ketchup. That's crazy. I'm glad you're satisfied. Do we want to try and do some kind of dunage or? Probably not. I feel like to make dunes look good, you'd need like a big space. Yeah. You've salted ketchup. Crazy, but you know what? You do you. Does it not already have enough salt in it? Like, because KFC, like, ketchup is like Heinz, right? It's like Heinz ketchup. Yeah, Nikki, hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're well. We are taking part in Builders Unite Season 2, which means we have 3 hours to add to a build. We're the last in the chain, and we've been tasked with building, like, a settlement. So, I'm completely changing the terrain of this island, and it's terrifying. Yes, I'm back a little bit. We're at a very inconsistent schedule at the moment because I've just moved in with my partner Anna. Sorry, not Annie. So things are a bit busy and wild at the moment. But once we get things set up better, I'll be able to stream more consistently. But this was a planned stream, as will be on. We will have a stream on Saturday next week for the finale of this. How's moving in with your partner? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're very happy. I mean, this doesn't need to be like that. Let's do like maybe this there. You were streaming because pyfroAUS said so? Yeah. But I've dropped out of uni, so we should be able to have a much more consistent stream schedule again. It's alright, Nikki. I'm glad to see you too. I do kind of want like a little bit of some kind of tunage action a little. No. Nearly cried when I was leaving. Went to a local artist market. Ooh, awesome. We love local artist markets. What are we at? We're down half an hour. Oh god. Okay, I do want to... God, I hate everything. Bucket of water again. Let's just get rid of all the flowers and stuff. Trying to use as many tricks of the trade as possible to build as quick as we can. And yeah, we're just gonna like fill in here. We'll blend this edge better, but book said sand. Does that mean you can use sandstone? Oh yeah, no, we're gonna interpret it however we wish. It's not like strict. Hello, Monsieur Frog. I hope you are well. You don't salt my tomato sauces? Why on earth would I do that? Sure, my lord. Run out the door, I love you all. That's so cute. Put ice cream with my fries. That's normal. Be gone, chicken. Alright, getting there. Sugar your tomato sauce? I mean, there's lots of sugar in that too. So if I'm not like mad responsive tonight, I'm so focused. Something new on media? Cool. I will not check it out right now. I've got 3 hours to build. I love sweating my teeth. Okay, I've got a few ideas. Kind of thinking like... You know how I said I'm so excited to not have to build a palm tree? I think we're going to be building a palm tree. Which does make me upset in so many ways. Because I don't wanna. We love Filipino love in the chat. My time zone of when I stream lines up quite well to have a decent sized Filipino audience. Alright. Let's... I just want to round off the area nicely so that it's not annoying to build. And it just like looks smoother and nicer. Let's get rid of these trees. Sorry, B. I've removed your home. This tree gotta go. And this tree. Just make sure leaves can despawn. Beautiful. Alright. Okay, let's get some water down, remove flowers and grass. This is classic Laffy though. It's like when I don't know what I want to do, we just tweak the terrain. South Africa, it's 11:26 a.m. Okay, cool. Fries' McDonald's chocolate milkshake. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a chocolate person, and I've even when I did like chocolate, I've never liked chocolate flavoring. I've never liked chocolate flavored stuff. It was only like chocolate or bust. But now I don't eat chocolate either because I'm like kind of allergic. I'm also just not much of a sweet tooth. Laz! Hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? Check chat later, build more. you just say that so that you can say whatever you want in chat and I won't notice. Which is exactly what's happening. Alright, 2:17. We're like 40 minutes down. And we haven't achieved anything. I don't know if I like this format. Where we give each other like a goal. Because I feel like we're not like working on one build together. We're making our own builds in in like a similar area. As opposed to last time it was we came in and we just kind of built and added to the build. Which I think is better. Because it also means you can come in, look, and decide what you want to add, as opposed to being like, okay, how am I going to incorporate this prompt in? You alright? Just trying to figure out what I want to play? Fair enough. I've been playing a lot of... I want to say a lot, I mean from time to time. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Quite enjoying that, to be honest. And then we can bring... over here. Okay, and then we can kind of bring this along like that. That feels nice. Let's smooth this edge a little bit nicer. Time for me to go lurk mode now? That's all good, friend. Appreciate ya. Thanks for popping in. I don't feel like this little wave needs to be here. It just kind of look like it's a little bit piled up here. Okay, and I want to hook through to the path over here. So let's just take out some trees in that direction. Are you going to be ending stream after this or keeping going? I'll be ending stream roughly afterwards. you, get rid of that. And you. Let's just make sure these are gonna despawn. Okay. Cut off here. You. And I think that's everything. Beautiful. All right. Now we've got a bit more things. Let's just, I've got a shovel on me, beautiful. And let's just roughly map out over to there. Because paths are a great way to figure out how where you want to put builds. Right, like that. That works. Then we also want to connect in over here. So let's... Is there a nice way for us to connect in here? Kinda no. But I feel like we could pretty easily bring the beach in here, get rid of some more trees. And then we don't necessarily need to. We're already like there. I want to just work on like connecting the island a bit because we're the last builder as well, right? So any loose ends we need to wrap up. I feel like having the last builder have like a little bit of extra time would be nice. So like they can focus on their own portion of the build and then do like last minute touches and tying things together. Wrap those ends, my favorite pastime. I don't even need a lot of my Axiom features. I just want the bulldoze and I want the like nice replace stuff. All right, yeah. I feel like that's gonna open up this space nicely. Let me get rid of like these couple too. So that this area will feel more connected. And we'll work on bringing more beach and stuff over there. But for now, we got to figure some stuff out. Okay, so I want like a bit of a campfire area, a bit of a cooking area. Let's maybe put that probably up off the shore where like the tide's gonna be. So let's maybe have kind of cooking area like here-ish, right? Then I want this to be kind of where they're building like a raft. This may be where like they've like drifted ashore. They're probably gonna be fishing. So maybe like a little impromptu little fishing dock. Cooking area, fishing. They'd need somewhere to store logs and stuff while they're building. So they'll need some kind of a wood storage shelter. So let's make a kind of long shelter like that. Okay. Bit of a wood storage. Then we need a few like ramshackly huts. So let's have one like there. Like we probably want them all on this main bottom flat part of beach. Although they're going to be more stable up there probably, but yeah, Smeagol, hello lovely, how we doing, Alright then, I think like just a couple more little like this one's like just a straight 45 diagonal, like you, maybe another little hut here, like that. Maybe one kind of going down this slope a little. Like that. And I do like the idea of having like maybe a dugout or two for like kind of cold storage-ish. So let's have them be roughly circular. As like kind of cellars. And have another one over here. How you doing, Smeagol? Smeagol was going to be part of the build, right? But you had to pull out? Am I wrong on that? And then we're going to bring back trees and stuff, right? It's not going to look so devoid. But does that feel good? Plan-wise? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so now things we need to do. It was part of it. The statue was you. Yo, that statue is sick. I love that statue. That's really well done.
I really can't.
Yo, pyfro! How you doing, gorgeous?
So, ooh, okay. Speed! Woohoo!
And we can have some like trodden paths and stuff. We're probably gonna do a bit of the shoreline with some like birch and strip birch so it looks like damper. Okay. So, I like that. We might even add like another like hot springy thing over here if we have time. Very rough day at work. We'll jump on PC later though. Love your face, gorgeous. All right, so I want to think a bit about how we want to implement the beehives and the resin bricks. Because the resin brick we really need to think about, because that's something that like needs to be kind of a hero block. We could build it as like a fire. Use it as part of a fire. Maybe? As part of the fire? I don't dislike that. That's kind of a cool idea. Beehive is just a really good texture, so we could even like have it as part of like the beach, but I feel like having it as like ramshackle wood is good too. Okay, I like that idea. We're gonna start with that. So we're gonna make a bit of a fire pit. We're gonna grab ourselves some coal blocks and some deep slate coal. And we're just gonna like, because presumably this is like a fairly large fire pit, because we've got quite a few structures, which means there's quite a few people who are like living here. Oops. Let's do like kind of patches of that. Then we got that. Right, then we need like slabs, cobble slabs, maybe some pressure plates to kind of mark out the boundary. Like that. Then we need probably, let's just grab some like spruce and dark oak slabbage, and we're gonna like kind of that. And then we can kind of build up a bit. Like you. Now for our like base of the fire, we're gonna like kind of do it out of the resin. Something like that. Let's resin brick. Let's get some walls, stairs and slabs, so we can kind of smooth out the shapes a little bit. That's kind of cool, like a fire shape. Then we'll grab some red, orange, yellow, brown, black, gray. But yeah, I really want to make the resin feel like the hero block here. And like be enhancing it with the glass. As opposed to us trying to cover it up. I feel like I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I think I have gone the wrong way. Because the top is where it's the least bright. Demon! Hello, lovely. How we doing? That's alright, whatever. It's alright. I think it, specifically like from this side, it looks really cool. You're as okay as can be? That's good. Pets for Maurice? We can absolutely do that. Yeah! I don't know if I did that hydrate 20 minutes ago from Milo, so let's do that. We are taking part in the Builders Unite Season 2 challenge. We are the final builder. It is a pass the build challenge, and we are the final builder in the chain. So let's get some kind of brown in now. And let's just grab ourselves a bit of a temporary block to kind of da-na-na. Okay, then let's kind of fan out a little bit. That felt kind of cool. Not quite. Look, I don't have time to play with this curve. This curve is as good as I'm gonna make it. Okay, so gonna start with bam. Ba-dum. Okay, and then let's get rid of the framing. Oops. Oops. That's kind of cool. I don't mind it. It's all right. So I want to grab now the light and just kind of brim the edges of this a little bit. And then we're gonna grab the gray and kind of rim these edges. And then we're gonna grab the black and do these ones. And let's grab a little bit more brown to make it look like the outsides are cooling a bit. Gray. Like, I don't have time to refine this, so it's gonna be fine. I think that's fine. I wouldn't mind grabbing some cobwebs as well. And like maybe white carpet. Bit much. That. Oh, whatever. If we have time to touch it up later, we'll touch it up later. I think that's fine for now. Alright, so let's start by let's do the dugouts, I think. These can kind of act as like cold storage. So if we grab ourselves some like maybe some oak. Bring that down. Let's swap out the dirt for something kind of damp feeling, so maybe this. Okay, then we're gonna grab some bamboo. No, that'll do for now. Let's just do fairly simple. Something like that. Need to have like a stair there. It's kind of gonna feel thatched-y. Yeah, little dugout. So this can be for like, you know, food storage and stuff. Let's maybe do like a strip spruce one. Be like a maybe better version of Urine Soul skins. Nice. The thing with like these pass the build challenges about having 3 hours to do something is, unfortunately, it means everything you build is pretty much gonna be fine. You're never gonna be happy with it, but you're gonna be like, this is okay. Let's maybe bring this one up a little bit. Especially without mods. Like, that's a big thing I found last time, was that, like, it's like, okay, I'm not, like, I wouldn't call this good. Like, this isn't to my standard, my usual standard of what I like to have builds to. But at the end of the day, that's just what it is. You don't have that time to, like, really refine your shapes like you'd like to. Like, I spend a lot of time refining in builds, and you just don't have the time for that. I'm quite happy for this to feel quite uneven as well. Like, these are kind of like thrown together little shacks kind of thing. This will feel better when we add like trees and stuff back in. Dig slate again. Although I wouldn't mind grabbing like these, trying this out. This feels nice and damp. Damp and dark and shadowy. Yep. It's time to take the bins out. I think that works pretty alright. So then this we want to kind of... So a lot of the kind of beach things we were looking at is predominantly like a lot of stuff on stilts, right? So let's grab ourselves some like slabs and stuff. Walls. Let's grab some like mud brick. Walls going on. Let's kind of like that. Then let's kind of connect these stilts. There also were like a bunch that have those kind of trellisy vibes. So we can get that with like an oak trapdoor as well. So if we kind of do... And then we want these to kind of feel like they've been kind of ramshackle in their construction. So let's probably gonna... That is not a slab. Link in like this. And I kind of want to use a bunch of different wood types and the texturing style to try and make it feel really ramshackle. Okay, let's have like a ladder here for getting up. What are we at? Oh god, we're almost halfway done. That's terrifying. But at least we're actually starting with the building now instead of just doing lots of terraforming. Okay, so let's grab like, we're gonna grab like some stripped spruce, some stripped oak. I want to grab potentially some stripped birch and some like stripped bamboo, or even normal bamboo. And we're kind of gonna go around like this, I think. Milo, pets for Maurice. I see you're trying to distract me away from building. How dare you! Maurice thanks you for your service. Okay. That works. We can have like a little bit of a doorway here. And then yeah, let's make this bit a little bit taller than this bit. Like that. We can do like a U job. Now let's figure out, we want to have like probably big window here. Window, maybe a window like that. Then we're gonna like really kind of in big patches do like the different types of wood. And I'm quite happy for them to have different angling and stuff. I really feel quite higgledy-piggledy even. Oh, that works quite well actually. Just like we're using a bunch of different like woods to put this together. We're just using what's on hand and easy to grab. You know, kind of like your first Minecraft shack. I actually kind of really like that pop of bamboo, to be honest. I do want to grab some beehives, because this is a block we need to incorporate. So let's maybe do like this. Maybe one in like there. Something like that, maybe. I feel like this is too dark, so let's maybe grab like even some like granite. Even some like sandstone wouldn't be bad. Let's try sandstone instead. And I think like the messy sandstone. I don't want it to like feel clean. All right, that's feeling a bit better now. Okay, I like that. I feel like I want it to feel kind of thatched, like it's straw. That's hard to do. We could obviously try and do hay bales, but I feel like let's just kind of stick with like a kind of bamboo-y vibe. Yeah, let's do some more bamboo roofs. Something like that, and then maybe go the opposite direction here and like flatter. That feels weird. Maybe like that though. I want to try and be more creative with my roofs. I feel like I don't experiment enough when it comes to like roofs, so I'd like to like try and play around a bit more. Heather Beach 383, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are doing a pass the build challenge today. We have 3 hours to add to this build, and we are the final builder in the chain. And so we've been asked to make a settlement of sand and wood as if made from surrounding resources just after we were adrift. And I have to incorporate beehive and resin bricks. We are about halfway gone with our time, which is terrifying. And I really do want this to feel quite uneven and like just thrown together. That's kind of cool. I'm not against this. Okay. Door. I do think we're gonna go with a bamboo door, and I think I want to go like fence. Fence windows. I kind of vibe with this. I kind of like this quite a lot, actually. This is just a dude T-posing. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. That's quite cool. All right. Sub out some of those for that. Bring up a bit. Like that. Then let's grab like spruce maybe. Something like that. Adam Archbold, hello. Hope you're doing well. I do not have a vanish command. That's kind of a, I don't know how this ended up this shape, but it's kind of cool and I like it. I do want to, there's not a lot of like, I feel like this is our best, thing of this like shape. Even if we just like do it as like closed in with the stilts thing, I think that's cool. I think we just kind of link these together, or maybe some fence gates in there. Like that. Okay, that's cool. Let's grab ourselves like some spruce slabs. And once again, folks, sorry I'm not like being super paying attention to chat today. I'm so focused. Like having 3 hours to try and like have a sizable dent on a build is hard. And I also want to like do more finishing touches around the place as well. Like I'm the last builder, so I want to be able to do my area as well as like just try and make things good. All right, that's cool. Let's have maybe a little ladder here, or even a staircase. I feel like ladder's better, but let's do like a staircase. Like that. Walk up here, so then this is presumably where we want the front door to be. So maybe we have like a... let's go like a jungle door, I think. And let's do like a diagonal kind of door. Although maybe like that. That works. Okay. And then we can have... I feel like let's... Do we go for this same ramshackle style, or we go like more like sandstone-y maybe? I guess door goes there. Or there. I think that's gonna have to work. Just like a little bit of a shack. Maybe we have like a bit of a window thing here. So it extends out a little bit. Jax, hello, lovely. Joy from Inside Out too. Interesting. Is it because I'm panicking? Okay, which means that needs to be a little bit higher. We can have maybe like that. And like maybe even build this higher a little bit. Because they're like really ramshackle, we can kind of just do weird shit with it. These are like castaway huts, right? So... And then let's go something a little bit darker for the roof. So let's maybe go... I don't feel like mangrove or acacia. I mean, in this case, darker is jungle. Why did the ram shackle them? I mean, it was in a bad mood. Oh, you're a uni student now. Heck yeah. I'm not. I dropped out of uni. I want to grab like some buttons and pressure plates and stuff. I don't know if I... No, it doesn't contrast enough. I think we want to stick with this kind of style though. So let's at least get some more contrast in. So sand looks nice. It is, isn't it? It's nice just building in creative. Not gonna lie. Let's get a little bit of like bamboo because I do kind of like that as a pop. Of like really like this is being thrown together. With like whatever wood is available. Does the cobweb thing still let you collect sus sand and gravel? I haven't got a clue. I do not know. I presume so, but it's also like tedious. But I know. For sus sand, I don't think you can. I think it had to be like 3 cobwebs or something because like, I mean, we could test it. You can also use a bubble column. Because it was something like that it needed to be falling as an entity for like a certain amount of time and it would pop off. It would like drop as an item. So you need to have it bouncing for a certain length of time or just like falling through a cobweb. Yeah. Yeah, it dropped. So let's see if you can do it with just 1. I feel like you need 2. But I know you can also do it with a bubble stream, with a bubble column. Okay, no, you can do it with just 1. Yeah, it still works. I wouldn't mind getting some sandstone walls and like Just getting even a little bit more. Of this going. Let's maybe birch fences here. I'll do for now. I feel like this one, let's maybe just have it on the ground. But then this one can look like it's barely held together. Or even, what if I hate myself? What if I hated myself? Okay, we've got like these trees right here. Let's... Ooh, that actually feels right. Eating something that my stomach does not appreciate? 100%. That curve is actually kind of perfect. So then what I want to do is grab some like... walls. Kind of like strapping the tree down. And then like do one here and like here. Something like that. Then we grab some leaves. And then we kind of bring where you want the ugly brown leaves? No, I don't feel like this is dead. I think it's been like pulled over and it's just like being held in place, and then they're like putting a tarp or something over it. Dude, have you seen the shapes like palm trees get in? they kind of have these like little kind of cross nodule-y things as well. I feel like this does feel a bit like it's I feel like this is reading how I want it to. As like a palm tree that's been like bent and pulled over. And let's go like gray moss carpet or moss carpet. And banners. Do people bend trees like this? What purpose does it serve? As I have never seen this done. I mean, it's a shelter, right? For me, what we're doing is like putting a tarp over it, right? Like the idea here is like they're castaways. They've like kind of rocked up on shore. They've wrecked up on shore and they need shelter. No, we shouldn't do that. I think regular moss. I mean, we'll... Let's go like brown. My roof is a palm tree, I know, right? Fun fact is I've actually kind of done a build like this semi-recently. Dal made like a realm for like a couple mates, and there was a shipwreck right next to a shore, and I was like, let's try and make a build that's like they've like wrecked the ship like against the beach, and then like strung like a sail over the top. And like hung it against like some like pegs and stuff that they've made. Strictly want a palm tree roof? I mean, why not? I also have like in my head like the kind of first area from Kingdom Hearts in my head. The first Kingdom Hearts, where like you hang out with Riku and stuff on like a really bent over palm tree. Bet palms like this just reminds me of when in cartoon season the catapult. Yep. Let's maybe bring this over just a little bit so it's got like a little bend. And then, yeah, we can do some of these leaves piled up here. And I'm gonna steal these player heads because I don't know how to make that. Alright. Control mouse button. There we go. That's how you capture MBT. Just to make this read a little bit more. Let's just tweak the shapes a bit. Maybe get some roots and stuff going. Me getting home from a hard day at Stranded Island work when I watch in horror as Toon Force activates and my whole roof gets launched by a palm tree. I think it kind of reads. We've got an hour to go, okay. We're not gonna have time for this. Gotta fix this up there. On a time crunch? Are they coming to get you? Yeah, so I had a total of 3 hours to add to this build. And we are 2 hours in. Build battle, but not at all, and it lasts 3 hours. So it's a pass the build challenge. It is Builders Unite Season 2. It was organized by the beautiful pyfroAUS. And the idea is there's, I believe, 10 of us. And each of us gets 3 hours to build on this island build. And then we send the world file to the next person in the chain. Thank you, Jadens. I appreciate it. Look, I'm not like mad happy with anything we've built today, but that's what building on a time crunch does. But okay, we have an hour. Let's maybe do these 2 shacks. Let's ditch this guy. That wasn't family friendly. I'm not family friendly, I'm PG. Welcome in, Clue. Hope you're well. And yeah, I'm the last in the chain. So we've got so let's keep it family friendly. I believe in brackets PG. Unless there's somewhere that I need to change that. Because I've been PG for a while now. I would like to build a little bit out of these. That is not PG. Forgot how good a sound these make. And then let's do like some like unstripped jungle. It's PG, so I see shit is fine. I mean, I wouldn't say it all the time, but so odd because damn is a no-no technically. I don't. I'm not Christian, so I don't have to care. Let's have a door here. Bad thing because Christianity? That makes so much sense. Yeah, it's because you're damning something, right? The concept of being damned is religious. And then I kind of like the idea of maybe just... Does PG imply you get one F-bomb every airing? I mean, yes, I don't use it. Unless I accidentally slip up. I kind of think let's grab some acacia. And let's just kind of have some beams. No, that feels too... This feels like really ramshackle and thrown together. That feels too much. So let's maybe... Occasionally like to build with acacia. I actually love acacia. It's a beautiful, beautiful wood. Okay. You just do like trapdoors? Mud? Just disappointed with stripped acacia and that's about it. What are you talking about? Stripped acacia is beautiful. Is this not one of the most beautiful blocks in the game? What are you talking about? This is perfect. And yeah, like use shit and stuff with like moderation. Start with this. But yeah, I've been playing for a really long time, but I've The last few years, I've really wanted to try and become a better builder. And I'm really proud of how far I've come with that. I've got a playlist on my YouTube called Building 101. None of the videos are mine. But they're videos that I recommend for people who want to get better at building. If I for acacia pun though, I'll kill you all. And I think I'm not even gonna give this one a door. Rewoodrissa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Wow, my framing is bad and I should feel bad. God, we have less than an hour. This is terrifying. Okay. I feel like I do want this last little hut. I really like this ramshackle style, but let's kind of do it on the non, like just on the beach. Dun, 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 dun. Popping out early, some old friends want to meet up to celebrate going to uni. Heck yeah, I'm proud of you, Jax. Really hard to do that here, that's fair. Well, have a great night out. I'm excited for you. Let's make this like a little bit kind of lopsided to a degree. Maybe like a U, have like a little bat. I do like the bamboo. And yeah, we really want to try and make this look like it's been thrown together by castaways to just like get shelter. Like it's not good, it's not well made, it's not even. But it will keep them alive for a little bit. Where did that go? Give me that. Maybe like a that. that, maybe. Okay, so now we're gonna grab like a U, we're gonna grab U, we're gonna grab U, we're gonna grab that. And we're gonna simulate that it's built out of a bunch of different types of wood. Like whatever they could get their hands on. Something like that. Let's get like a bamboo door. Okay. Now I want to kind of pile sand up a little bit around. Around things. Especially the ones that like don't have stilts on them. Okay. I want to get some trees and stuff back in. So let's do that first. So what we're going to do is I want to get some kind of decent-ish birch trees. Something like this. Maybe something like that. Maybe another one like here, just to mark us into this like birchy area. Then we're gonna grab some oak saplings. Some cobblestone. Some torches. And some bone meal. And we're gonna do an old trick in the book. And force a tall tree. And then we'll tweak these trees to be better. Old school trick. No. Better. Another one over here. Sure. Let's let that despawn and let's do another one over here. How are these still going? I knocked these out ages ago. Unless I placed them. Trying to even up a tree that I then removed. God dang it. Stop doing this to me. Yeah, and then let's grab some... I'm gonna grab some of these. Ah, my bone meal. I lost my bone meal. Whatever am I supposed to do? Maybe this guy here. That is not bone meal. Uh-huh. All right. Diorite walls. Leaves, birch. Let's get a little bit of oak. Queen! Hello, gorgeous. I don't have time to stop. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. We are doing season 2 of Builders Unite. This is our build stream. For folks that don't know what Builders Unite is, Queen took part in the first series and has abandoned us for this one. And I am the last in the chain. We are building on this kind of desert island kind of vibe, which is really cool. And I've been given the challenge today to create kind of like the ramshackle huts and dwellings and stuff for that they'd have had when they first got here. But how we doing, Queen? Welcome in. Keep going. Don't stop on our account. I will not. That is a totally acceptable birch looking tree. The GGFD. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Rafael, welcome in. And for folks that don't know Queen, Queen is one of my favorite people in this world, a truly phenomenal and gifted streamer. So high energy and great, builds a wonderful community with lots of people who clearly love her. She's a cool builder, a really fun person, a great friend. Absolutely go check her out. She absolutely is deserving of it. And for folks coming in with Queen, who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and bi-romantic Minecraft streamer. And this here, well, this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, well, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And Chunk Pass, what a beautiful, beautiful man. Hope you're doing well. We are 40 minutes to go on doing the last building work that's going to be done on this build challenge. We are the last in that chain there, and I am terrified. That will do. Okay, now these guys, we need to kind of make them a whole lot more airy. Make them feel a bit more put together. A little more custom, if you will. Dreamers Farm, we're building a convenience store in Cyberpunk City. Let's go. I love how you started building the Cyberpunk City. Like, I feel like 2 months ago, and you're barely even hinted at it on your YouTube. So it's a variety of absolutely not illegal products. Nothing in Cyberpunk is truly illegal except for living. I wish I had time to like make some better trees, but this will do. The thing with past the build challenges, and I've mentioned it earlier today as well, is you're never going to be happy. You're never going to be truly happy with what you've done, but it's still impressive nonetheless that you've done all these builds and done all this work in that period of time, because you can't, you don't have time for you to make sure it's right. There's no like time for perfectionism. Like, normally I spend a lot of time really tweaking my builds to like make sure they're right and good. And because we just don't have time to do that here, it means we might not like our builds that much. And that's okay. So much footage, the city will be on next episode, nice. Okay, these are all looking custom, you're not. Alright, that's looking alright for now. Let's get some like birch trees back in. We're absolutely not going to get any interiors in, and that's okay. Okay, that's feeling more foresty again. That's good. We do want to come through and tweak all of these trees though. Make them feel a little bit more custom and funky. Lock in and enjoy. I am. It's so hard because you like don't want to. You want to still be narrating and focusing and paying attention to chat, and then it's like, oh, no, I haven't looked at chat in 10 minutes, kind of thing. Okay. Gamer Mark, hello, hello. Let's do a radius of like 3. Hey, you doing, Gamer Monk? Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? What was your stream? I don't have time to really like stop at the moment. We are really in crunch mode. And we're using commands and stuff to try and like speed up the getting to the process where we can refine. So I want to link up to the other parts of the builds that people have done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's grab ourselves some birch. Mainly a troubleshooting stream, fair enough. Alright, I want to... So if I do this, F3. Hello, F3. I'm looking at axis X. Fill. Alright, so we're gonna go... Yeah, let's do the same roughly. We're gonna go stripped, birch, wood, axis X, replace, sand. And that should only be doing the layer we're on. So let's just get like some kind of dampness going. So we've got like that kind of like tide level. See ya, gamer. Hope you have a good night, and I hope you got all your OBS and PC stuff figured out. Okay, then let's change this to stripped oak. So we've got like a little bit darker at the coastline. Let's increase this radius a bit. Hydrate, thank you, gorgeous. Need lessons Wednesday? Yeah, so this is just vanilla commands. I learned how to build with vanilla commands a while back. But no, absolutely happy to teach you how to do the fill command. It's very useful, especially when rude pyfroAUS stop us from using Axiom. Oops. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's dither a little bit. Da-na-na. Okay, let's dither the sand in a little. Yeah, we're getting there, we're working in. $25 minutes. Thank you for the alert, gorgeous. I appreciate you, Queen. Once again, folks, if you haven't followed Queen, Queen is the only person that I actually have a monthly subscription to, and I think we hit 16-month streak the other day, but like 20 months in total. And she is just genuinely one of my favorite streamers. She just has the best energy you can possibly imagine and have. She's just lovely. Alright, let's do another annoying thing. F3, what axis are you? Half top. Is that what I want? Probably. Okay, so if we do this, then we change you to sandstone stairs, half top. I think, yeah, baby. That gives us that cool top texture. Let's make the radius way smaller though. Because yeah, the only way to really get the top like the sandstone texture, like as a floor, is to use sandstone stairs. Use the bottom of sandstone stairs. Let's clean this up. Okay, these are feeling nice. Yeah, when it comes to doing anything organic, and I say this all the time, it really is about getting your shapes in as quickly as possible, because then you can push and pull. But the faster you've got your initial shapes in, the better. That's looking good. I feel like I want some like little sand piles. Now we haven't used beehives nearly enough. Like we've got that as a hero block, but I feel like we only have a little bit of the beehive action, which we do need to incorporate. Yeah, we can texture this in like this. Because we had 2 blocks that we had to incorporate into our build. The beehive and the resin bricks, which I feel like we've done a really good job with the resin bricks of like having it be like the big like fire. Okay, slabs. I want to grab some like smooth sandstone and regular sandstone and smooth out the beach some more. I'm just spamming blocks. Something is better than nothing, absolutely. And you'd be amazed how much spamming blocks is a good like foundation for most builds. Oh, that's looking good. 18 minutes. This is looking more beachy. Okay, now we really need to get some like sand blending in here. Oh, I wanted to do so much more. But that's okay. Okay, I want to get some sus sand for a little bit more patches of texture. Now, when it comes to texture, you're generally best to do like blobs, patches, as opposed to like random noise patterns. It just looks a lot better. Because things tend to happen in nature for a reason. Like weathering tends to happen together for a reason, so it just like feels a lot more natural. For like the texturing to kind of like feel as one. Alright, so we want to get the dry grass now. Alright, and then we'll kind of go out a bit with the smaller ones. Uh-huh. That's pretty nice. Let's grab some coarse dirt. And let's get the 13 minutes. Oop, wrong button. Button. There we go. And get like some patches of coarse dirt going in this foresty area. Especially under like trees. I mean, honestly, let's go back to here. And we're gonna go coarse dirt. Grass block. There we go. And we can kind of come through and start getting coarse dirt going through the forest. And then we'll link all these like weird squares together. Do 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 na na na. Ba da da na na. Alright. 9 minutes, goodness gracious. Who let that happen? Ba-da-dum-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And something to keep in mind is that we're going to be playing prop hunt. And like what blocks we might want to be able to turn into. And I feel like there's nothing good that's like hidden around, right? Like decorations wise. So I want to see if we can add some more stuff around that's going to be good for hiding here with prop hunt. So let's grab maybe some like wood piles. Around. And then we can throw like some rails. So it looks like it's tied down. Oh, that's a nice little detail, actually. I do kind of like the idea of having some, like, some stumps in the forest, like, that they've been, like, clearing. Then that's something that is very prop huntable. it's clear they've been like chopping things down, right? Having like some seats. Here. Unfortunately, like, I just don't have time to put anything in interiors, so I'm not going to be able to hide much in there. Let's go functional blocks. What do we got? Be like a composter. And like, I just want to put some like fishing rod on frames. I'm more thinking about stuff that we're gonna like have to. So how prop hunt works is it's essentially we can get transformed into like an item, like a block, and we have to try and hide in plain sight so that we're not found. So I just want to try and get a bunch of random things around. So that, like, we can actually hide in this build. Barrels is always a good one. But I feel like this isn't bad, but we got 2 minutes. Can we do anything in 2 minutes? Is there any more spots? Is the water kind of fixed? Is the water looking good? Ah, no, it wasn't fixed. Uh-huh. I think it's not bad. Leaves. Wouldn't mind just getting some of you and some root blocks around in the forest. we get some like driftwood maybe? Oh, we're done. Pens down. All right, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a break. I want another coffee. I need to pee. Wrong one. That's a great time to do it. All right, so I will see you guys, in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna be running 3 minutes of ads, so it's a great time for you to take a little break as well. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, move your body around a little bit, and have a bit of a stretch, because you know what? You don't need to watch the ads. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Love you all. See you soon. Alright, and we're back. We're back. I have coffee. And coffee in my massage. Massage? Mustache, apparently. Oh. I think it's totally fine. It's a cute little area. It's got like some unique character to it, which I quite like. This one was like less stressful in the fact that like the last one was very much building outside of my comfort zone. I'd never built Japanese before. Like in a Japanese style before. So this is like much more in my wheelhouse and comfort zone. And because of the challenge that was posed to me by Silver, it also meant I was doing lots of small builds as opposed to like going for something big and grand. But I feel like I really like how it turned up. I feel like we've connected the island together nicely from here. There's no like path or anything going here, but because like this is opened up here, it feels more connected. I think the fire turned out alright. I do really like it as the because we needed to incorporate resin bricks. And I feel like we did a pretty good job with that. I'm pretty pleased with that. I feel like the smoke's... It's not the best. The curve's not quite right. Like, it really should go much higher before it curves off. Especially with the size of that fire. But, you know, it's fine. This palm tree was already here, which was great. Because I don't like building palm trees. But this little palm tree being bent over by a tarp, I quite like. I think it's got some cool character to it. I actually really kind of like this. This house particularly, I really vibe with this house. I think it's quite cool. Especially this kind of like two-parter, kind of like curvy roof. And these like little stilts things. I like this little area. We made like a couple like kind of custom-y looking birch trees. We got the forest feeling kind of custom and nice while working with mainly vanilla trees. Let's just fix that block. And like right at the last minute, we really worked on getting things that we can like prop hunt in. But we're connected up to this path now. I think this was Wild's area. And now like, it doesn't, now this whole island feels, there's no empty spaces. Like before it was just like this big patch that didn't have anything. So I'm glad that I spent the extra time to make a whole beach as opposed to using this one because it feels a lot more cohesive now, which I think is really good. I certainly have thoughts about this iteration of the challenge as opposed to the first one. I really like that we had terrain as opposed to it being super flat. I think that was great and fun. I like that it seemed we only had 2 blocks we needed to integrate potentially, which was great as well. I don't think I like the fact that we were given like we were given like a build to build by the person before us as opposed to us being able to. It feels a lot more like we built our own different areas and sections as opposed to we worked on one build together. And especially it's like, in order to achieve what was given to me, I didn't really have time to add to other builds the way I wanted to. Which is unfortunate. But overall, I think it was a great process. I think the fact, and also the fact that we wanted to play prop hunt was quite cool. And the fact that like, I really, at the end it was like, oh, we really need to make sure there's stuff in this build that works to prop hunt with. I'd have loved to, you know, be able to do some interiors and stuff, but that's okay. We do need to. Now, at least last time we were allowed to have like a little bit of time afterwards to like add like some Easter eggs and stuff. So I want to just real quick. We gotta... Anyone who's been here a while knows exactly what I'm building right now. But it's important, you know. It's too big. Can we make it smaller? Oh my god, I'm so sad. I don't have a good spot to put this statue. That's like kind of hidden. Just to add like an Easter egg or two. But I don't have anywhere to add what I want to add, so it's fine. Alright, so I do want to note down the blocks around the build that can be... So we've got some spruce logs. Mama! How you doing, Mama Melissa? Hope you're doing well. We've got composters. We've just finished the Builders Unite build challenge that the wonderful pyfro has put together for us. So how it works is we have a bunch of streamers going down a chain, building for 3 hours in creative and then passing on the world file to the next person along. I'm the last in the chain. And I was tasked with making a settlement of sand and wood as if made from the surrounding resources just after we were adrift on the island. So that's what we've gone and done, and I'm pretty happy with it. But we're going to be playing prop hunt on this island in a week or so. So I tried to like throw down a bunch of like blocks. Just random blocks like right at the end. So that's smoker... mangrove log. So I can send this list to Dan Bear Pig, who's making the data pack for it. Sam Lorena, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But I'm quite pleased. I pretty much had to make this custom, like, we had like this much beach, and I was like, I need way more beach. So we had to make a whole custom beach. For the record, we had 3 hours, without Axiom or any, without any building mods. The only mods I have are Iris and Sodium. So we'll have a look at it in shaders in a little bit. Yeah, so we've got, I've got a palm tree that's been bent over with a tarp. I like these little stilted buildings, because most buildings and stuff you see that are on beaches are on stilts and stuff to equate for the moving sands and the tide. And I tried to make it look like they were built with just like whatever wood they had on hand as they were doing it. So lots of different materials and like woods. And I actually really like the little pops of the bamboo in there. So I'm just like kind of going around and writing down what I think in this area of the build is good for prop hunt. Yeah, I think that's roughly everything. We made these like kind of custom birch trees. I threw them together quickly and we just kind of customified a bunch of like vanilla trees. Did some coarse dirting, made a path up to this area that had already been done. But I quite like the fire. Like, I needed to incorporate resin bricks, and I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I feel like this turned out well. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I wish I'd been able to have time to do stuff with other parts of the island as opposed to just like focusing on my build. Because I'm the last person in the chain, so I was hoping to do some like finishing touches and tie things together a bit, but I just didn't have time. But I guess we gotta have a look with shaders, right? And look, last time we did this, it ended up being a Japanese theme, and I'd never built in Japanese, so that was terrifying. This was far more in my wheelhouse. Complimentary? Oh, the lighthouse looks sick with shaders on. I wish I'd had time for interiors, but that's okay. This looks really nice. I don't use shaders a lot. I'm not a big shaders person, but dude, this is great. That lighthouse looks so good like that. With shaders on, oh, that light spinning is so nice. Shallow, hello, gorgeous. You love shaders till you hate them, then I love them again. To me, a big part of Minecraft, to me, of vanilla Minecraft that I really enjoy, is working around the game's limitations. And for shaders, I like how the game looks. I like that flat canvas. Like, if we want something to look good, we make it look good ourselves, which I really enjoy in Minecraft, at least in vanilla Minecraft. In modded Minecraft, it's more about exploring the mods, but in vanilla Minecraft, for me, it's about working with Minecraft's functionality to try and get what you want. And so I'm not gonna like hand paint in shadows and highlights in my builds, because then they look weird with shaders when you don't have those things doing it. This is pretty though. I like it. How you doing, Shallow? I'm so glad this palm tree was already here, and the only palm tree I built is this one. Because I discovered that I hate building palm trees. a couple months ago. I love this little bridge. There's no good connection between like this part of the island and this part though. But that's okay. Alright, let's head over to here. So let's once again have a read of this book that was left to us by Silver. To Sir Laughlord MC. Hey Laughy, I had the theme of the Lost Boys hideout from Peter Pan. I also made a small ship of Captain Hook's crew approaching. Unfortunately, my book didn't contain the blocks I was to use, so I had chat choose weather copper bulb and copper rod. My challenge for you is sand and castles. Make a settlement of sand and wood as if made from the surrounding resources just after we were adrift. As for your blocks, beehives and resin bricks. Best of luck. So let's put this in here. We got part 1 to Kiba, Wild 1-6, Wild to Smeagol, S&S's info book, Angle to Owl, for Pixie to Silver to me. pyfroAUS! Son! And beehives. I challenge you. To stay awesome. Love Luffy. So, I'm the last builder, but pyfro is going to go through and pyfro will go through and bippity bappity boo. On his stream, he's gonna do he's gonna go from world to world and look at all the changes. So this means he gets his little boat there. Let's wrap that up then, shall we? I want to keep streaming for a little bit, so we might do some parkour or something. But this is honestly, this has been so cool, and The sad thing about this collab really is that I don't actually get to collab with anyone. But it's really cool. Ooh, I like the little cactus flowers. Could have done that. I love this statue that Smeagol did. It's so good. All these areas are great. We've got like a little pirate's cove, smuggler's cove. We've got this cool like flag and like balloons and stuff. X marks the spot. We've got seemingly a ship being like shipwreck being pulleyed over, which looks so freaking cool. Like, it's so cool. I don't know who built this, but it's really cool. We've got like a little bit of a graveyard for like ship members and stuff who passed. We've got these cool like shacks, well, houses and stuff. Got this beautiful tree. I love these little like shards of rock or something sticking out. Oh, yo, I didn't see this. We've got reinforced deep slate there. That's cool. What a what an unnecessary use of that block. It's beautiful cherry tree. We got Silver's Lost Boys hideout from Peter Pan, which looks so good. And honestly, I'm gonna use this. Like, I totally thought this was like a new plant. But it's in fact deep slate redstone with vines on it. And it looks so good. We've got our area, our like shipwreck, our castaway settlement. I wanted to have like a little bit of a wreckage or something, but I just didn't have time. We've got Pixie's like spa retreat area, which is cool. I love it a lot. Cool little raft and some palm trees. Cool little jetty. A bar and house filled with Gilligan Island references. Ginger Grant. Marianne Summers. I don't know anything about Gilligan's Island, but I've been told that these are Gilligan's Island references. The Professor. The Skipper. I know there's Gilligan around somewhere. I love this yacht. I want to know who built this yacht. This yacht is so good. The SS Minnow. Oh, that wall's really nice. But it's just a really cool microcosm. It's just like... so many just like separate builds, but together in a nice whole. And like this island is so sick. Like this is just natural. This is, I mean, Pyfro spent a long time searching for a good seed, but God, it's beautiful. Minnow was their ship that sank or whatever? I don't know. But no, I'm really happy with how this turned out. So let's go head over to the raft. Right on the corner so we can see as much as possible. Same good to title. Beautiful. So I will send that on to the beautiful pyfroAUS. But let's do some parkour, maybe. Ran aground on a desert island. Ah. What version is that? I don't know. Let's see if I can still access Mana Cube on this version. I just want to know who built it. That's what's important to me. Who built it? Because it's awesome. It looks like I can get onto Mana Cube. There are a bunch of elites, the captain, an idiot crewman, Gilligan, 1960s TV, so I'm sure you can imagine. Oh, absolutely. Alright, let's hop on a Mana Cube. Mana Cube is a public SMP. And let's do this and that and a test trigger. And you are more than welcome to come and join me. You can do the, I think, MC Mana Cube or even join, exclamation mark, I think should give you the IP. I am somewhere. I haven't done parkour in a while. Let's start her on an easy map. Tentacle. Wait, no, wrong mode. Challenge mode. It's tentacle. Huh. Ah. Oh well. Araba. Araba. But yes, so I probably won't be streaming again until next Saturday, which will be the true finale of Builders Unite Season 2, where we will be playing Prop Hunt with a bunch of the other people who were involved, as well as some guests. We're going to be playing Prop Hunt on the island in the build. It's going to be super fun. I can't wait. That is going to be Saturday at 6 p.m. my time. There is a Discord event. Hey, Pyfro. It went well. As always, it was very stressful. I feel like the final person should have extra time. But I'm pretty pleased. But no, I think it went well. I'm happy. I'll send you the. Yeah, no depressy. I'll send you the file after stream. But yeah, there is a Discord event on my Discord. Which has the exact date and time in your time zone for you, so you know exactly when that stream is. It's going to be a really, really fun time. I'm super excited. Especially because, like, the sad thing about a challenge like this is that you don't actually get to collab with anyone. So the fact that we're doing a collab at the end and going through everything together and playing Prop Hunt, I'm excited. I'm trying to be more organized. It won't last long. I'm not very good at staying consistent with that stuff. God dang. But especially because I'm barely streaming at the moment, I think it's important to have it so that because I'm not really around reminding people that it's a thing. And like, people can't rely on like my stream schedule. So having events for planned things at the moment, I think is really important for me. So that people can actually know when things are happening. Ah. Dun da 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 na 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 na. But I think it was great. I've certainly got some thoughts on the format from this season. But I'll share that with you later. At the end, like towards the end of my time, I'm like, oh man, if we're playing prop hunt, I need to like have decorations. I need to make sure there's stuff that people can like hide instead of just buildings. So I was just like, oh, let's I don't have time to do interiors, but let's throw some like workstations around. Hasn't been perfect, but it has improved in concept. Absolutely. There's parts I like more about this season, parts I like less about this season. And yeah, good job on another season, my friend. And you know what? This time, the build style was far more in my wheelhouse than last season. Which is good considering I've barely been able to play in like 2 months. So out of mine, I thought, crap, what do I actually build? Yeah. Palm trees. Look, I hate you all for the precedent of that, because I discovered a couple months ago that I hate building palm trees. They're my enemy. But I feel like there's not the... I didn't have time to like finish things like interiors and stuff as I'd have liked. But I don't feel like anything that I did is particularly meh. Like last time, because I was focusing more on big piece items, that I didn't have time to properly flesh out and get looking how I wanted. It meant that everything I did was fine. But I feel like with the style that I worked in this time, it's like a lot more about the composition over any particular one thing looking good. And so I feel like it worked out pretty good on my end. Yeah. My issue is just that I wanted to be able to do stuff to finish things up and tie stuff off, but because of being given the prompts of like, I want you to build this thing by the person behind you, it meant that I didn't actually have time to do that. Like I just did my build, whereas I was more planning on like probably doing something a little small and tying builds together and doing finishing touches. So I feel like the last person, it might be nice to give them 3 hours to do their build, and then like another like couple hours to an extra couple hours just to finish off the build, like the whole build. I think might be good. Like having a bit of extra time as the last person, I think would be helpful. I mean, I think next season it might be nice to like do it in pairs. Actually. Because that's the saddest thing about this collab series, is that we don't actually collab. So if it was done in like passing the build as pairs, I think would actually be awesome. Twat. Yeah, I adore that idea. I think doing it in pairs would be awesome. Obviously, it makes things harder because then you gotta like organize for the 2 people to be available, but at the same time, but I think it'd be more fun. Certainly something to think about though. I've been like playing with the idea in my head recently of what if you just had a server for streamers that was open for a certain amount of time a week, right? Like kind of like, you know, a life series, right? Where everyone logs on for the same 5 hours, for example. But instead of it being like a concept, it's just an SMP. Like instead of it's like, oh, we're doing a live series, it's just this server is open for 24 hours on like Fridays. Which I think it'd be really fun for like you being able to like do your own stuff, your own build, but like most people like are going to be there around at some point during that day. It's in a 24-hour SMP. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like just the idea of a server that is open like maybe even like 8 hours a week at the same time. So like everyone's on at the same time. I think would be just kind of interesting, but I don't know. This might just me being in my like Dragonfell withdrawal of being on a server with a bunch of people but never getting to play with any of them because of my time zone. I'm like, what if we had a server where everyone played at the same time? Playing with people? What? I know. And like, I've got like an idea in the back of my head for like an SMP at some point in the next couple years. And I'm like thinking of people who I might want to invite and stuff. And like a big priority for me is just simply, will I get to see them? Which is very selfish, but also I don't care. Wait, how does that jump work? Clicked when I heard this song. Mash. It was the Monster Mash. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Was the Monster Mash. We did the Korean War Smash. I think Mash is the Korean War, right? I'm good as I'll ever be. Marginally crazed. Boop. I'm inside a chicken. Alright, I think that'll do me doing one easy map. Oh. This was a... This is always a pleasure. It's always fun to do the Builders Unite Challenge. It is also always incredibly stressful. So incredibly stressful. But it's an awesome event put together by pyfro. I'm happy to have been in it. The last two, both seasons, it's been just a true joy. So let's find where we're going to throw you people, shall we? So once again, I will probably be not be live again until the finale, where we all play prop hunt in this beautiful build and go through it all together, which you can find the Discord event for in my Hibbity Habbity Hiscord, so that you've got it all in your date and time. But if you're in the wonderful Western Australia like me, it is Saturday at 6 PM. So, as we're working hard on the data pack, yeah, I've made sure to make a list of the stuff that is, from my build, that is prop huntable. So I'll send that through to Dan after stream as well. Who is live? One shot's going on. All right. We got Deep, Moon Mine, Angles live. Love Angle. Oh, Tree's live. Hell yeah. We got a Tree. I never see Tree live. I go to the beautiful Corrupted Tree. Corrupted Tree is a member of Dragonfell and is just a truly cracked builder. I love his build style. It's truly amazing. He is playing hardcore. He's playing hardcore today. But he's just awesome. His voice and accent is beautiful. He's just a truly cracked builder. Truly, truly beautiful build style that I truly adore. And it's great. I love him. I love him to bits. Here is our raid call. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, copy the second message. Paste that over into Tree's chat when we get over there. He truly does deserve a follow and a love. And if you are hanging out, engaging, chatting, it'd be awesome if you can do the same over there, although there is no pressure whatsoever. I will see you guys on Saturday. Once again, apologies that streams are super inconsistent, but I'm moving and I've been moving and it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to get back to a schedule at some point, but it is what it is. I'll see you guys in a week or so. I love you all. Good night.